Hello. Hello. Hello, gamers. I heard EU friendly stream. Yes, hello, welcome to the most EU friendly of all EU friendly streams. It's the dog, it is the dog. Alright, how's everybody doing today? Gamers? You gaming? Being a bunch of fucking gamers out there? We are going to be playing some Elden Ring boss rush today. I've been doing this off stream a little bit. I've been trying to get better at the Elden Ring bosses, especially the DLC bosses, considering I've only actually played them once. So the way the boss rush mod works is you go through every boss concurrently. There's no in-between stuff. It's just one after the other. And yeah, so I'm up to Malenia. And that's where I've been stuck on for a few days. So we are going to be fighting Malenia, all with 1 HP bar. No, you still heal and stuff between. It's essentially just doing every boss in order, but they cut out the middleman. So you also they also give you every item that you would get in between logically. Because I love the entirety of Elden Ring, but when I'm going in just trying to practice bosses, I don't need to be riding Torrent through Liurnia for 45 minutes. So it's pretty nice. And this is specifically the progression mode. They also just have a straight up boss rush, sandbox mode, where you can just choose which bosses to fight for practice. But this is the progression mode that I'm doing. So what weapon are you using? I went, so I started as Samurai, and I kind of did my normal progression in games like this. I used the Uchi until I got a Scythe. And then I used the Scythe for a very brief period of time until I got the Grave Scythe. Then I got Chilling Mist for the Grave Scythe, and now I have my classic favorite Elden Ring build, which is Grave. It's basically recreating Frida's Scythe from Dark Souls 3. Alright. Oh god. Double music. Where's my actual music being played from? Hold on. There we go. Much better. Undarks your souls. There we go. All right. So I'm trying to get better at parrying Malenia. That's been part of my return here. I've been trying to learn parry timings for a lot of bosses that I haven't been parrying before. Oops. Yeah, I do that one way too fucking early. That was way too early as well. Okay. Warm-up round, right? Warm-up round. Now, of course, as per usual, the thing I am most worried about is the waterfowl dance, but who isn't when fighting Malenia? Finally, light souls. Oop. Got scared. She has a lot more, parryable attacks than I realized when I last fought her. But, why don't you have a great rune equipped? I thought you were trying to lock in. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to equip a great rune. I don't know how to equip a great rune on progression mode. Or I guess I probably don't have to, unlock it at the Divine Tower. I guess I could probably just do it straight from my menu. Huh. I'll have to try that. Waterfowl? Hello? Are you gonna waterfowl anytime soon? I should probably think about what method I'm going to use for dodging her waterfowl when she does it. There it is. Okay, it was a little late on... Yeah, I was too late to make a decision. Okay. That's fine. Could have been a lot worse. It's phase 2 when that's actually detrimental. No. Okay, phase 1's getting better. TwitchCock snag bag came with a Resident Evil lanyard. When I got home, my dad saw it and went, "When are they making a Resident Goodle?" Dude, shout out W Dad right there. So most of her attacks are still parryable, right? Phase 2, I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, not the kick, though. The kick's never parryable. Why do I try that? Oh, God. Ow. Oh, God. That's not waterfowl. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. That waterfowl? That's waterfowl. Okay, GG. I can't, like, tell the difference super well between her waterfowl jump and her just, like, other slash jump. Good try, though. Listen, I'm just happy we made it through phase 1 so easily. Resident Goodle should be a type of dog. You're so right. Greyhound Poodle. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real, I don't know how those weren't working. Come on. Slash. Slash. Place. Could have parried that one. Ah, could have parried that one too. What is happening? Hello? Steal his battle skirt. Her, first off. Kayla. Hello, Kayla. How's it going? Oh, God. I haven't parried a single fucking time. What is happening? That one friend who's not woke. Come on. Is my brain lagging or something? Why can I not parry anything? As per the rules of FromSoft games, the first one's always the best fight. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I did it, finally. Jesus Christ. Wow, you used to be good. Yeah, I'm very, very washed at this point. You know, it's not like this is like the hardest boss in FromSoft history, but... Actually... Any Elden Ring nerds in the chat that can tell me, is Promised Consort considered harder than Malenia? I know he has, like, more health and damage, but, like, move pool-wise, is he considered harder? All that video editing rusted up my gamer skills. At least my Dark Souls skills specifically, and apparently my ability to speak the English language. There's waterfowl. Dude, I am so bad at the freaking fishhook thing. I shouldn't even try doing that, but you're supposed to do that one when you're right under her when she does it, but the problem is when I'm like a little too close but a little too far, my brain isn't like just run away. My brain is like, oh, do the fucking fishhook bullshit. I was about to make a joke about you saying skin, then I stopped myself. Yeah, I never had the gaming skin. Well, I did, but I mean, that was removed. Those who snow. Do I equip a great rune again? It's at a grace, right? I don't know if the game breaks if I sit at a grace or not, so we're just gonna go to round table. I don't know if the progression breaks. Hello, round table. Great runes. Yeah, why not? We'll just do Godric's. Nice and well-rounded. Do I have enough to level up? No, I don't. That's fine. Yeah, the progression mode's cool though. As you can see, they move everyone to the main hall here. The fuck? Oh, that's how you get to New Game Plus. Okay. Fuck. Hey, chicken. I'm doing well. Be doing better if I stop trying to parry kicks, though. That'd be good. I don't believe that one's parryable. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck! This is the problem with trying to parry so much, dude. It's so much more dangerous. High risk, high reward. Then you watch the videos of people doing this at rune level 1 with a buckler, and they're just like buckler parrying. Maybe if you marked her would help? What, you mean like if I locked onto her? Or is this some weird peeing on her joke? Darkest Dungeon, doggo? Yeah, you're right. Marking doesn't exist in any game outside of Darkest Dungeon. I heard peeing on her. We are streaming on YouTube as well, by the way. I'm mainly saying this just for the YouTube chat. YouTube chat, I primarily interact with Twitch chat, so if you want attention from your Oshi, then come on over to Twitch, but otherwise enjoy the watch. You forget your roots. I will never forget my Darkest Dungeon roots. I just know that there's more games with marking in them than just Darkest Dungeon. Damn, we're important. Oh, GG. Okay, you're supposed to run away from the first, or fishhook if you're close enough. You're supposed to roll into the second. I got the roll into the second down. And then you're just supposed to backstep. Just me over here, but you're important nonetheless, normal human. You die very dramatically, thank you. I am a theater kid. Yay. Come on. Give me an attack I feel comfortable parrying. These selfish FromSoft bosses not making combat easier for me. Why are you harassing this poor pond lady? Something something lore, something something protector something. Something something Blade of Mikola. Hey, Holy, how's it going? Fuck. I gotta finally cave and watch an Elden Ring lore video, because I know the lore in this... Like, I mean, the lore in every FromSoft game is insane, but the lore in this game is apparently wild. Nope, GG. And then... Oh! No, I waited too long to back off. Okay, that's fine. That could have been worse. Two streams in a few weeks? Are you well? No, I'm not. That's why I'm streaming. Hi, ads. Nope. Oh my god, did I have like 1 HP left? That was insane. Come on. I row. And squeeze. Not dead yet. Oh, you're not gonna fucking waterfowl right now. Oh, you bitch. That was mean. Dude, she ulted at 1 HP. That never works in Overwatch. You added me as a favorite. Are you okay? Yeah, sometimes you gotta scrape the bottom of the barrel, right, Ro? Fuck Malaria, or whatever her name is. I mean, Malaria, Goddess of Rot, that kind of fits, you know? This is all... I'm doing this mainly because I want to do another Elden Ring randomizer run. But now that the randomizers allow for the DLC... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stay away from me. Not you, Raiders. You can be here. It's a Pix. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Mpreg. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I'm Corey Greyhound, Corgus Forgus, Eldritch Piss Dog. You're gonna call me. I play a variety of games. We're playing Elden Ring. Just trying to get better at bosses today. Hope you guys had a good heckin' time. Guess what deer told us about you? I could never guess. Probably the one that was in the raid messages. God, my alerts are really quiet. It's a pick. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Old model jump scare. What was I just saying? Oh yeah, right. So the main reason I want to do this again, I want to get better at these bosses. I want to do another Elden Ring randomizer, but now all the randomizers have DLC support, and I'm very, very like new to the DLC bosses. Most of them I've only fought once, so I wanted to go through all the bosses again. But of course, you know, I was stuck on Malekith for a few days, not a few days, like maybe like 2 days, and now I've been stuck on Malenia for like 3. Yep, GG. You know, the whole fishhook thing is supposed to be higher skill, but clearly I'm not high enough skill for that, so I might just have to do the panic dodge roll away. Nice. Some horror racing games were surprisingly spooky. Oh, hell yeah. I'm always a fan of genres being made into horror that aren't typically... Okay. Hold on, wait. Fuck. Oh, okay, yeah. That was just bad timing. Doggo. Yes, hello. That's me. I am Doggo. Stop dying in front of the raiders. SMH my head. Damn, I don't have any, like, items that I could use that just instantly kill me. That's too bad. How could you? So real. This boss is bullshit from what I hear. Yeah, so, I mean... Ro, you love Bloodborne. You know, Orphan of Kos was considered the hardest Dark Souls, or hardest FromSoft boss up until Sekiro came out. And then it was Demon of Hatred. And now... Malenia. I don't actually know... I was just mentioning earlier, I don't know if Promised Consort, the final boss of the DLC, is considered harder than Malenia. Man, this streamer is embarrassing. Yeah, you're so right. Ads coming up. Not ads like the dragon, but ads like advertisements coming up in 30 seconds, by the way. Subscribe now if you don't want to deal with ads. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. He is too. He's coming in a few. Oh, okay. Don't out me like that. Malenia's nasty, like bullshit reasons. Yeah, I really do love the Malenia fight. As frustrating as it is, she's like... For the Dark Souls nerds out there, she's like this game's version of Artorias, you know? Although I guess, like, pacing-wise, technically she exists more as the really hard optional boss that every Dark Souls game had. Like Calamite and Midir. Or I guess technically that would be Placidusax in this game. I don't know. There's so many fucking bosses in Elden Ring, dude. Which, by the way, in the progression mode, because you just go in the set order they give you, I still have not gotten to Placidusax in this lineup. So I'm assuming this tier is going to consist of Malenia, then Placidusax, and then Radagon and Elden Beast. There's no way you could get it up while you're on screen. Is that what he tells you? The what sax? Pussy sax, the dragon. Nope. Okay, well. Oh, fuck. It's always waterfowl. Up next, more flipping. Just wait till you see phase 2, Kayla. Honestly, phase 2 Malenia is one of the cooler designed bosses in this game. I mean, so many of them are so cool. When I get through the DLC bosses again, I want to do a tier list. Is she hot? I mean, she is technically like the fan service boss of this game, I guess you could say, even if she is covered in rot pustules in her second phase. Hi, Husky. I'm gonna just use this second to heal. Googling how hot she is on my work computer. Yeah, good plan. As good as FromSoft players deserve. Yeah, I mean, they already did 2 games of topless women attached to giant, disgusting bugs, so... they couldn't do that this game, I guess. Although, Romina is not a topless woman attached to a disgusting creature, but is the upper half of a person still attached to a disgusting creature. Aren't you supposed to, like, strip down to your pants and put a pot on your head to beat her? Yeah, I'm not a real gamer, though. Apex looks up stuff like that all the time. Oh, is it It's Apex, not It's a Pix? Okay. Missed opportunity. Okay. I just got that last timing better, that would have been perfect. It's a pillow biter, Jesus. Barry, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Owie. Owie. Please don't kill me. Thank you. It is kind of nice going through these fights again. Because, like, I've done a bunch of randomizers. I always do that, but, like, going through and actually just fighting them with, like, a normal build again and not in co-op has been pretty nice. Oh, God. Because, like, the first time that I fought all these assholes, they took me fucking forever. Some of you who were here when Elden Ring first came out would know that I spent, like, hours and hours and tons of mental energy dying over and over again to Godskin Duo, but now I can beat them first try. Oralu definitely took me, like, a week to beat, but now it took me, like, 2 tries. We love progress. Alright, here we go. I made it to phase 2 again. We'll watch the cutscene. We don't support death via alcohol poisoning in this chat. I mean, it's true we don't. My chat dies of overdose all the time. Yeah, that's a classic moment. We'll be seeing it again a lot, and I'm gonna skip it a lot. Are you kidding me? You know how much, like, muscle memory you lose over the fucking 45 minutes this cutscene takes?
Wait.
Skill issue. Me when I turn into a flower because I'm bored.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Her wings are so fucking cool. I love it. Her gross ass rot wings.
You will witness true horror. Rot.
Alright, time to die. She needs a moisturizer, looks a bit ashy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Is that already waterfowl? Oh my god. Alright, well. She actually started with waterfowl. That's just rude. That is BM. The most efficient way to beat Malenia is to just get lucky and have her not ever waterfowl. In her defense, she did say you'd witness true horror. You know what? She did warn us, in fairness. Can't blame her for that. Oop. I hesitated on that one. Witness to true horror makes you watch the Minions movie. Oh, speaking of Minions movie. Top 10 best segues. So I finally watched the other Despicable Me movies that weren't just the first one. I will say, not as bad as I expected them to be. Are they great movies? No. Are they okay sequels? Yeah. They're okay sequels. 2 and 3 were fine. 4 was a little less than fine, but still watchable. They goofy? I mean, basically, yes. That's what it comes down to. Like, do I regret watching them? No. Would I watch them again? Probably not. And then I also just finally watched Hotel Transylvania 1 through 3. And honestly, similar experience. First one, pretty good. Second one, alright. Third one, also alright. What about Detective Pikachu? Is there more than one of that at this point? There must be, right? No way they didn't just give up after one. Oh, fuck. I tried to swap, but didn't do it. Detective Pikachu was also a fine movie. It's up there with, like, you know, the modern video game movie craze of actually being like an okay representation of the property. It's like, I know people hate on it a lot, but I thought the Mario movie was pretty good. I watched the first Sonic movie, which was also alright. Why does my tuber look so sad? Because I'm perpetually low on caffeine, despite being caffeinated. Goodbye, Cruel World. Okay. We're getting better at phases 2 and 3 of that, at least. It's phase 1 that's so hard. God damn it. Yeah, I'm too poor to afford all the coffee I used to drink, so here we are. Nice. Well, you're back, huh? Hi, Allie. Alright, please don't start with waterfowl again this time. Is that waterfowl? Am I dead? No, okay, we're good. That's waterfowl. Waterfowl and no stem, rip, yeah. I want to be a crazy wing lady haunting a pond. You are that already, Kayla. She had made it. Fuck. Ah! I got caught in a freaking backstep. Oh my god, 1 HP. Okay. Hey, Lou and Chris, what's up? Wait, yeah. Oh god. Almost. Almost. Getting better at that timing. Whoa. Should move my PNG over a little bit so you guys can actually see the bottom of the health bar. Now we like it a mystery. Alright, I got you. No more health bar at all. Do you think if Malenia was, or if Mikola was on Twitter, avid supporter of wing cancer? That's a good question. Get Vadi video on that to figure it out for us. Oh god. Alright, we're okay. Okay, that's waterfowl. You and Mirabelle should work it out. Oop. Oh, oh, oh. Leave me alone. Oh god. Yeah, I was not ready for that waterfowl. If I get Scarlet Rot, it's over. GG. Fuck.
By the scarlet.
Can I ask you something? Yeah, what's up? I blame ads? Yeah, no, you're so right, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna grab myself, move myself over here. I was just typing this is the run. Oh, so it's Rose's fault. Okay. That makes sense. Hang on, I wanna see something real quick, chat. I wanna test something. Sorry, YouTube, I'm talking to Twitch chat for a sec while I do this. Hold on. Let's see. You're supposed to be toxic. Where are you? There it is. Okay, copy that over here. And then paste. All right. If someone wants to type something in chat real quick, I moved the chat box over to this window as well. I figure it's probably good for. There you go. That way, everybody can see the weird shit you guys are saying. Oh, hey, chat. This is a new one. This is a new one, guys. I haven't gotten this in a chat before. Over on YouTube. Can I ask you something? Do you need a professional artist? I do custom designs for streamers like logo, panels, banners, overlays, animated alerts, emotes, VTubers, etc. No pressure at all. Would you like to see my portfolio? Send me your Discord. I'll show you there. Oh, that's crazy. That's so cool. I've never met an artist before. Wow. Where's the one cursed picture you made for one before? Do you still have it? Oh, I'm sure I do. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm sure I still have that. Hold on. Where is it? It used to be my background image, but now my background image is this. It says I hate British people, but all you can see is 8 British people. Let's see. I know I have it in here somewhere. Let me just scroll for it. One sec, Lunacris. Hold on. One sec. We're finding you a link to my Discord right now. So you can send me all your art. There it is. Let me hold on. Let me do this real quick so we can all properly experience it.
You are now cursed by the spirit of... You've exactly 23 minutes to repent, or your soul will be forever consumed by the endless hunger.
Shout out Luna Chris. Go fuck yourself. Alright, anyway. Back to dying. Bro, this corgi is hella based. Yeah, I'm told that a lot. Everybody here knows how based I am. Right, specifically Rodo in chat. That's a kick. He streams every day, what do you mean? Yeah. Oop. Why did I not start running backwards? Wow. I already paid a sub to you. I ain't getting down to lick your paws as well. Likely story. Left my sub going and now I'm cursed to the stream. Leave before it's too late. I demand blood and Doritos and Tomo. I have blood. I don't have Doritos and Tomo's at work. I'm 1 month off 24. That's crazy. Oh my god. 10 whole years of subbing. That's crazy. Tell Tomo to come say hi. Alright. Let me call her up at work. Because she definitely checks her phone when she's not at the house. I give her shit all the time because I have, you know, severe anxiety and she just forgets to check her phone. So I'm like, if I don't hear back from her and she's gone like an hour longer than she said she would be, I just assume she's dead. She's gonna fuck up someone's tattoo specifically so she can't answer the phone? Yeah, exactly. You should put a tracker on her. Yeah, put a little balloon on her so she doesn't get lost in the supermarket. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to dodge roll away instead of running away. Running away only works if you're a certain distance. Less Shiba, more Tomo. I'm not a Shiba! Oh, Allie, you would be happy to know that when I got to Vike, I obliterated him and parried him and embarrassed him horribly. Wondered why the air is so clear here today. Oh, to my fellow content creators that I have streamed with in the past, by the way, I share a Steam library with Suj and Tomo now, and Suj was nice enough to pick up a copy of Last Train Out of Wormtown, which is a game that only one person needs to have for their friends to play, and that is what I plan on doing for the next big collab. So I guess this is mainly to row and ads. That is the next game we're going to be playing, but you guys don't have to pick up copies because only one person needs to have it. Him to repent on YouTube, but the chat there was just being spammed by this one random send me your Discord. I'm totally an artist bot. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we sacrificed that guy to Razgarath. It happens. Hello, Aragon Awesome. Good to see you. Oh god, we're needed. God damn it. Where do we sign up to be sacrificed? Down the hall to the left. Chat, if you guys have never seen Last Train Out of Wormtown, it's really funny. You all play as cowboys trying to, like, I don't know, load furniture onto a train or some shit. But then one person plays as a sandworm. And they're trying to kill you, but you can only see... As the sandworm, you can only see players when they're walking on the sand. Like, feeling their vibrations and shit. Oh god. Oh god. Got it recently. I haven't been able to put a group together to play yet. It looks like a really fun game. I haven't played it myself yet, but I've watched some streamers play it, and big fan of the concept. Game seems really fun with like a full lobby, yeah. I would imagine so. Oh damn. Didn't even have to parry her, we got an actual dagger. I feel like waterfowl's about to happen. Maybe. Maybe not. Backseat Driver's another guy. Yeah, I saw the demo. Is that game... Oh god. Is that game, like, fully out yet? Just back up, don't roll. Just fucking back up. What about RV There Yet? I did play a bit of RV There Yet. I think I only got, like, a third, maybe a half of the way through. Tomo played a lot more, though. Oh, God. I just realized I probably should move my PNG again. What am I doing? So many corners are covered with, like, actual shit in Souls games, dude. Ow. Ads, have you seen Bale in Elden Ring in the DLC before? Because he reminds me of you. Of, like, your character. Oh, this is gonna need to be a reset, I think. Yeah. Boomst. We'll get there eventually, hopefully today, but it's Bale. B-A-Y-L-E. Put the PNG in the middle so we can see you getting smacked personally. Ah, perfect. Dude, my alerts are so goddamn quiet. Same with TTS. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Well, that's very flattering. Alright, let's take me here. Or not, I'll put myself in the middle for just a second here while I do this, but it's not staying there. Flip horizontal. Go right here. Perfect. Chat box. We'll go right here. There we go, that works. You're it. Bale is definitely a theater kid. Enjoy the lurk, Apex. Yeah, I mean, most of these. Most of these bosses are theater kids, I feel like. I can't even imagine trying to do this fight with chat rarely popping up. No, it's not over my game, just on OBS. I'm just moving them around so you guys can see. Honestly though, that'd be pretty funny. Somebody develop that Twitch extension where chat actually pops up over your game. Don't waterfowl. Oh. Yes! There we go! Bitch! Might be enough. No, it's not gonna be enough. There we go. Okay. Fuck, I hesitated. That's a kick. That's another fucking kick. When she jumps to the left, my left, I can do that one. Okay. Like I said, the best fights against Malenia are the ones where you just get lucky and there's not an immediate waterfowl. Not waterfowl. We're okay. Still not waterfowl. Oh, fuck! Didn't even die to waterfowl. That's so sad. We hit phase 2 of phase 2. Good try, doggo. The unfortunate thing about Malenia is that I don't actually feel like I made any significant progress because the only reason I survived that long was because she didn't do waterfowl. Apparently in the convergence mod, you can parry waterfowl, which is really funny. Waterfowl, I dare you. Coward. Okay. Damn. Getting closer. Ooh. There we go. Oh god. I didn't get the fucking visceral on her, damn. When do we find out she has a secret 5th invincible form? Nah, that's Sekiro. Yeah, I should have just taken this one. I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, I should have taken it there. Okay. Fuck. That is waterfowl. Fuck. That's not waterfowl. No! Still okay. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. That's waterfowl. Oh my god. Stressful, intense music's really having me make food. Life with anxiety is just mundane actions, but with boss music at all times in the background. Oh god. Oh, it's ghosts. Okay, no, that I was not ready for the ghost attack. I thought she was doing the bloom again. Okay, that's not good. I have Scarlet Rot and oh, GG. How am I supposed to make food now? You're not. You will starve. You have a plan? More flippies? Okay, gotcha. Is that a plan for me or for her? I still am not sure who you're siding with here. Her mind is pretty neat. Oh god. I feel like waterfowl is about to happen. I just have this, like, this fear. Like, ready? Right now. Nope, okay. See how she's taunting me, though? Like, she knows. Don't manifest it. You have to expect that it's going to happen. If you just spend the whole time hoping it doesn't happen, you're not going to be ready for when it does happen. I could also just die before them, though, pretty easily right now. Oh, hey, nice. Now waterfowl, because you're a bitch. Okay, no, we're good. Anybody here play Silksong? I hear that game was surprisingly difficult. A Kogan stream on a day I have to work? Yeah, I looked at your work schedule, Suge, and I said, I'm gonna stream this day because Suge won't be able to make it. And then I spit on a picture of you that I have framed above my bed. He hates us all, no, just you, Rod. Help. Oh god, item punished. Please, 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 I'm dead. Can I just get a hit on you, please? Fucking god. My brother in Christ. You could have parried that one. Is that ghosts? Yep, okay. I can't. She's back to full fucking health, dude. Oh my god. Bye, Suge. This is the same futility of me playing Civ. Yeah, but at least you have a silver lining in Civ, Kayla, that you know that there will be people there like Brittany to just give you endless supplies of horses and whales. All I have to look forward to here is Scarlet Rot. Ice sprinkles. Game needs way more whales. What this game lacks in whales, it makes up for in dragons. With funny names. God! I know a whale streamer. Isn't Shy Lily supposed to be a whale, like a whale VTuber? Or orca, I guess? I don't know anything about industry VTubers, except Iron Mouse. Oop. Oh my god! I don't even get to wear my cool armor. I had to take it all off to switch to something that would give me a light equip load. Oh, now Sprinkles is blocking my view. Alright, time to play the game through OBS. Here we go. I know I can parry that attack, but I'm just never ready for it. It's only when she does it twice in a row that I'm ready for it. Oops. Yeah, see, I tried, but I wasn't ready for it. Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, Baltimore! Oh god, I'm not locked onto her! Why did my camera do that? Oh my god. Does this game not have anything you can whip? You need to be more specific by what you mean by that. Oh, like throwables? Yeah, they do like 0.5 damage. About as effective as throwing rocks in D&D. I say as the resident D&D rock thrower. In place of D&D strats like cowering? Yeah, grovel, cower, and beg against Malenia. Oh my god. Just call her mommy. Enough FromSoft people do that as is. I don't need to add to that. Y'all are perverts coming from you, huh? Alright, alright. Oh god. Ah, she slashed back at me. Chad, this is hard. I thought these games were supposed to be easy. Ah, you are good at improv. That gives the same energy as like, oh, you're funny. Like you do jokes. Be funny right now. Tell me a joke. Holds up a mirror for you. I was the joke all along. You joke, therefore you are. I saw a shirt on TikTok today that Ow. I saw a shirt on TikTok today that I think Tomo needs. It's a picture of a cat looking in the mirror, and it says, "I do not think, therefore I do not am." So you find this game fun? This is an optional boss. This is the flex on the haters boss. You either die flexing on the haters or live long enough to become a hater yourself. This is optional. Technically, in this particular mode, it's not optional. But in the non-modded base game, he is optional. Get a hobby? Squint's eyes. I think this is my hobby. Oh no. Stuck against a wall there, not much I could have done. Okay. Oh, I also haven't got Moog yet. That's who I'm still missing. I think it's Moog, Placidusax, and then Radigan. I think are going to be the last ones of the base game. Phase 1 seems like nothing now. Yeah, Phase 1 is not as scary as it was, thankfully. So that is a sign of progress. That is not. Okay, that is not. Really thought that was waterfowl for a minute. That feels like waterfowl. And I was right. Well, I'm gonna die anyway, though. Nope, didn't die. We're okay. Way too early. Don't like that. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. That's ghosts. Oh my god. Not waterfell. We're okay. Waterfell. Oh god. I'm one parry away from riposting her again. God damn it, ghosts. Oh god. Still okay. Oh my god, my hand's fucking cramping, dude. Oh, fuck. I should not have tried to heal there, dude. Fuck. I'm so mad I was one parry away from probably ending that fucking fight. Unsubscribe. I need my timing to be better with that, like, flurry that she does. Because she does that so many times. Like, there, she just did it again. She does it so much, but I'm so bad at parrying that. Oh god. That would have been a riposte or a visceral as well, damn. Yeah, I could have healed there, but I was like, either I'm going to get her to phase 2 and I can heal there, or I'm gonna die here. Fuck. Dude, though it's always the runs that you get so close to the end that hurt. In a 2-phase fight especially, because then you gotta go back to dealing with phase 1. There we go. Already, okay. That was fucking early one, holy shit. You prefer the fights like this at a quick save after the first form? For practicing purposes, yes, but for the actual fight, nah. Oh god. Like, it'd be cool if this boss rush mod allowed you to start a fight at phase 2. Yeah, I'm just getting sloppy now. Down to 7 flasks going into phase 2. That's not great. I hope we can beat Malenia today, mainly because I would love for you guys to be able to see some of the DLC bosses. I played a little bit of the DLC on stream when it came out, but for the most part I played it off stream to avoid spoilers. God, I keep forgetting that she has like a in phase 2 she has a second part of that. Fuck. Nice. Good thing is I have talismans that heal me and restore my FP when I do manage to get her down like that. When I can, every time I visceral. Okay, that is the bloom. Getting better at reading her attacks at least. Damn, could have parried that. Oh, is that waterfowl? No, that is not waterfowl. Okay. Why did I not attack there? I hit the button. Okay, that's ghosts. And that's not waterfowl still. Okay. Oh, she still did the lunge. I thought she wasn't doing it because I was too close. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. Why did I try to parry that? I gotta play real safe. Oh my god, her health got so high as well. Not waterfowl. Oh, I hesitated. Fuck. And then she does up, and then down, and then she has like another part that she does on phase 2, yeah. That's waterfowl. Oh, I rolled. Why did I roll? Ghosts. Fuck! We're more consistently getting to later phases of... later parts of phase 2, though. Why all this hate on ducks? Malenia, goddess of ducks. Fuck. Oops. Yeah, I have pretty good depth perception. This is known about me, a known fact. I don't know why her jump to the right, to my right, breaks my brain as far as parrying. It should be as easy to parry as the one to the right, or to the left. But for some reason, my brain just doesn't work that way. I hate when it breaks. Okay, there we go. Got. Pull in, walk backwards. Yeah! Oh my god. Look at that. Complete no-hit on a waterfowl for once. Okay, parry to left. Or right, her left. Did I? No, I must have gotten hit at one point during that, right? I'm trying to figure out if I just no-hit phase 1 Malenia. Okay, that's the bloom. Fuck. That's waterfowl. That is not waterfowl. Okay. That's waterfowl. Oh my god, we no-hit a phase 2 waterfowl. Hi, Darcy. Okay, get a second to get my bearings back here. Not like Malenia gives you a chance to do that. You can hear your butthole clenching. Up. Down. Didn't do the additional part for that. Kick. That's not waterfowl, so we're okay. Kick. Up. Down. Didn't do an additional. Kick. Oh, that was not good timing. Thank God I survived. That's waterfowl. Oh my god, he's gaming. That's the bloom. Much closer to that than I wanted to be. I haven't even used my Physic yet. One parry away again from a riposte. Yes. Hit her with the titty. Freeze. Yes! Fuck!
Extraordinary.
Oh my god!
Mark of a true lord.
Fucking finally! Malenia is dead, and you know what that means, chat.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dear
I have had a thing in Dark Souls games where I don't like to use resin, I don't like to summon NPCs. That included Spirit Ashes. Malenia broke that. She was the first FromSoft boss that I fought that I broke and had to beat her using a Spirit Ash. I didn't use Spirit Ashes this time. So finally she goes on my list of bosses that I have officially beaten. Solo, no summons. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back to round table real quick before we move on to the next boss, which I think it's either going to be Moog or Placidusax. And let me switch back into my armor that I was wearing before I had to swap. First try. There we go. Beautiful. I was wearing the Tree Sentinel armor, and then I switched to the Knight's Cavalry armor, because why not? You can finally forget your shame. Oh, that's never going away. Alright, continuing. It's either Moog, which will suck, or Placidusax, which is my favorite boss fight in the game. It's Placidusax! Okay, my favorite base game boss fight. You can't torrent here, right? Yeah, no torrent. Nice sax, thank you. Alright, this is going to be a very different boss fight to Malenia. It's going to take me a minute to get my bearings here. That lightning timing. Yo, it's Crimson. How's it going, Crimson? Ah, I knew he was gonna do it, but I did it too early. When does he start Thanos snapping? Ow. What's a girl gotta do to get a whoa, it's Kayla? Be Crimson. The abject disappointment I get. Well, you notice how Crimson came in here and said, nah, you got it, but you came in here and probably said some sassy comment. I don't even remember. Good chillin'? Hell yeah. Oh, is it Thanos snap time now? Yep, there he goes. Where is he? Where is he? Where? I hear him. There he is. Oh my god. Hello? There you are. Oh my god, I finally dodged one. I'm not dodging this one. Oh! Yeah. I am almost out of heals, and I'm not even halfway done with the fight. Haven't even hit phase 2 yet. Is this phase 2? No, this is still just a normal thing. No, hold on, this might be phase 2. I don't remember what phase 2 looks like for him. That looks phase 2 to me, yeah. Come on, give me a stagger. I should honestly just be two-handing at this point. Ooh, I got a bleed. I'm out of heals. Oh, it's laser time. Okay. Hi, Darcy. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so dead. Ah, yep. I was not expecting a first try on Placidus X anyway, so I'm happy we made it as far as we did by just brute forcing. Shout out once again to the YouTube watchers. Hello. I haven't forgotten about you guys, I promise. Got pretty far though, yeah. Good progress. Listen, I'm just happy to be fighting anything other than Malenia right now. How's the Corgus? I'm doing alright. Vibin'. Trying to do more streams of just like, I feel like playing something today and just want to chill instead of feeling like I have to do something for content. You getting to let me solo our levels yet? Nobody can truly emulate that guy's power. No idea if this is gonna do shit. I don't even know if he can be frozen. Owie. God. I need to get better at the fucking lightning timing. The lightning timing is so imperative for this fight. This feels so different than like Lanciax or Fortisax lightning timing, but I'm sure it's very similar. Good view right down his fucking gaping neck hole, love that. We haven't gotten the bleed yet, have we? Oh, is this laser? No, not laser time. Oh, yeah, that's the next phase. Or part 3 of, I guess we would call it, not phase. Fuck, dude. Okay, down to 2 heals and a physic left. And now I'm just gonna be down to 2 heals. Getting sloppy with these fucking dodges. Okay, I need to get behind him. No, okay, he doesn't want me there. Never mind. Come on, give me a stagger. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm out of heals. At pretty much roughly the same level of health he was before. This is lasers, yep. Do I have any warming stones? No warming stones. Channel your inner Monster Hunter? I have never played Monster Hunter, so that will not help me. How do I keep failing that dodge now? I never failed that dodge. Fuck. That's like the same way I died last time too, goddamn. I don't know if I find his laser breath or Bale's magma fire lightning cooler. Dude, him and Bale. Top 2 dragons in this game, for real. Ow. Calio from Night Rain's also pretty cool. I know, like, nothing about any of the Night Rain bosses, because I've barely experienced any of them. They look cool. I am real excited, though, even if I never end up playing it, or don't end up playing it for a long time, that they are adding Artorias to the DLC of Night Rain. Because the ice and, like, she's an ice dragon. I love me some ice in a Soulsborne, as you can tell by my weapon. And by the fact that one of my favorite fights, if not my favorite fight, in Dark Souls 3 is Sister Frida. Frida! My flail! Bring it to me! Ow. Oh, that's not good. You can see the head over there. No, what? Ah! Stun locked. Our heals were okay that time. But, we're still taking too many hits. You think these two heads ever get lonely now that the third head was cut off? How does like Hydra logic work? Is each head its own personality? The ant saved me from the boom. There we go. I gotta do more charge R2s or something, dude. Those seem to be real helpful. One of these, that wasn't a charge. One of these. Bam. Come on, dive at me. Nope, okay. I will dive at you then. Ow. Oh, that's gonna... Oh! He breathed fire on the wrong side of him and I still got hit. Alright, there he goes. Part 2. The squeakle. Ah. Dodge too late. Is that laser? That feels laser-ish to me. Nope, not laser yet. Too early. Oh my god. Come on, stagger. There's a stagger. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Each head's part of the whole mentally, so each personality has a quirk, but it's still the same identity. All right, where's my fandom article about the different personalities of Placidusax's heads? Ow. Ow. Okay, that's lasers. Oh. Okay, fire, I assume? No? Oh, damn it. Usually so good at dodging that. Please don't do the dive. I'm not good at dodging that. And rather than bettering myself and learning how to dodge it, I'd rather you just didn't do it. Alright, out of heals at like the same amount of health that it keeps happening at. I think a little lower this time. Fuck! Dodging that too early. I'd prefer if you didn't do that one thing that is my weakness, thanks. Me if I was a FromSoft boss. Where? There. Oh, are you lasering again, you bitch? You're not Midir, you'll never be him. Well, this might be GG. At least this gives me a chance to get some attacks in. Stagger, 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 stagger. Oh my god, we got him! I think that was a bleed! Holy shit. The luck. Oh. Extremely lucky bleed proc. You might kill me, but you'll never be him! Wait a second. Where am I? What fight is this? Wait, this is Radigan? Why did it look like there was no staircase behind me? Okay. That's weird. Regardless, this fight is not nearly as difficult as Malenia. Not easy. Dear Mikola. They really locked you in there. Sullivan fought Moog. So I guess they consider Moog as a difficulty after Radigan Elden Beast, which is weird that Malenia wasn't there. Yeah, the banger! Is it brighter in there than it normally is? I can't tell. It looks normal to me, but I don't know. A lot of gingers in this game, huh? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh right, yeah. I gotta relearn this guy's fucking attacks. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Bam. 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 I don't know if that one's parryable. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Alright, gamers, we're gonna take a quick break while I do the dishes before Tomo gets home. Because I don't want her to come home to a bunch of dishes. So we are going to BRB. Why do I start in the arena? That's weird. Let's see. Let's do Elden Ring Boss OST. We'll just put that on the background. Start at the beginning. Loop. If you move, does he just spawn and start swinging? I'd assume so. Weird. Alright, be right back. Hello. I don't know how long that took, but sorry it took so long. Oh my god, it's Julie. And Lakey, gamers. Oof, you made me jump. Alright, next time after the silence, I'm just gonna come in and just go... The most jovial jump scare. Boo! Boo, I say, hello. Boo. I do say, good chap, you are feeling quite frightened today. Your kooky, crazy pal who makes very sensible Minecraft builds, especially with the create mod. Alright, back to work. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Radigan. So what's the deal with what's going on here? I'm doing boss rush, the boss rush mod, just for practice against the bosses. Because I specifically want to get better at the late game bosses and the DLC bosses so I can play another randomizer. Since the, oh my god. Since all the randomizers have been updated to include the DLC now. Fuck. So we just, we spent the first, what, probably like hour and 45 minutes of the stream fighting Malenia. Not including the last, like, few days I've been fighting her. Then we beat Placida Sax after 20-30 minutes, I think. That was only our second attempt at Radigan. Played a randomizer with your friend like 2 weeks ago. I still gotta do a seamless co-op randomizer. Did it function pretty well? Consort Radon. Oh my god, what's happening? No crashes? Oh hell yeah. I think the I don't think the fog mod randomizer, the fog randomizer is compatible with seamless, unfortunately. Why can't I attack? Hello? What's going on? There we go, now I can. Game must have not been properly focused. Only desynced one time? That's pretty good. Last time I played Fogwall, it worked with Seamless. That was before the updated version of Seamless dropped. I'll have to read again on the fog mod. Oh shit, I got caught in that. Because a new version of fog mod just came out in October, which like includes the DLC. I think the main problem with it right now, though, is that dungeon crawl mode doesn't work yet. And also Shadow Tree blessings don't properly scale, so every DLC boss you fight acts as if you have no Shadow Tree fragments. Hi, Sprinkles. Stinky. Baka. Fuck you. Bitch. Fuck you. You suck. Eat shit from a dumpster. Bitch, you are the worst. Dead dog, you fucking... Ow. Ow. Last time I played, okay, so in the randomizer I can tell you now that some bosses were suffering incarnate, not because of the wrong scaling, because we sucked. It could be both. Parry shit. How could you forget that I'm a parry gamer? That's my entire thing. Parrying Malenia was like the only way I fucking survived her today. It's been a while since I've seen you play Cock Ring. Yeah, that's fair. I'm like slowly developing a proper idea of like what makes good YouTube content and what makes good stream content, so I can like have a good balance of that. Because like FromSoft games, for example, real good stream content, not great for like hyper edited content, because the whole point, you know, like half the entertainment of these is like watching the fights. Your Subnautica video was goated up. Yeah, so like things like that work, right? Because it's like there's a whole lot of stuff you can like talk about in a video like that. But in something like Elden Ring, what would the video really consist of? You know, it would be like, I beat this boss, then I beat this boss, then I beat this boss. So it's like, it's less of like actual shit. It's more show than tell, exactly. Yeah, so you get it. But, I have some fun ideas for stuff I would love to do on stream. One idea that I've had, that I've really been wanting to get around to doing, which I might try to do after I go through all the, DLC bosses in this. I want to do the shuffler, the game shuffler, with fog mod on Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring. For those who don't know what the shuffler is, you set a parameter. I'm gonna die, by the way. I'm not gonna have enough heals for Elden Beast. You set a set of time parameters. Basically, you could be like between 10 seconds and 60 seconds or something. So what it does is every random amount of time between, in this case, 10 to 60 seconds, it swaps you between whatever games you chose on the shuffler. And in this case, that would mean every random amount of time I would swap between Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. But then we also throw in the fog mod. So every time I go through a fog mod, it randomly puts me at a different point in one of those games. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know if I'm gonna go immediate balls to the walls that level. I might just do like a normal fog randomizer first of Elden Ring. Oh yeah, you're crazy? Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of shit that I want to do on stream. And since I don't stream like as consistently, at least I can do that a little more of like a... I'll do that for enjoyment, and then like, you know, like when I feel like doing it. And then when I don't feel like doing it, I just won't stream. You know life's supposed to be for enjoying, right? Okay, Ro, you of all people know that some of us just don't get to enjoy life. And doing a fog randomizer level, the best I can imagine for the talk about this is talk about what the normal progression is supposed to be and why it's insane who you're fighting. Yeah. Real, honestly. Coming from someone who has no idea how to do content. You don't have to know how to do content to know what makes good content, you know? I feel like as long as you can have like the critical thinking skills to be like, okay, what would this kind of thing look like, you know? Oof, but also, yeah. Some of us just don't get serotonin, you know? So we have to replace it with adrenaline. And instead of doing hard drugs, I do bullshit challenges in Elden Ring. When I watched your Subnautica video, I was in agony over the Cyclops. Dude, I completely forgot that you actually need the Cyclops field module. Now, I don't want to spoil, but I'm gonna spoil. Not the next video, but the video I think after the next video is going to be another Subnautica video, and it's going to be the reverse of the last one. It's going to be Subnautica, but the ocean is slowly filling up. But below zero is melting down. Yeah, but then I'd have to play below zero. And cock my ring? Hi, Sam. You know what's funny? You wrote "can cock my ring" and like I didn't even blink twice. Like I didn't even think twice when I saw that. I was like, oh yeah, no, that's just what Sam wrote. But no, you wrote "can Elden my ring." How you doing, Sam? Good to see you. That's the same thing, honestly. What makes that worse than it slowly evaporating? Well, so here's the main thing about Subnautica when the ocean is slowly draining. The big thing was it starts with an oxygen issue and then becomes a platforming issue. But overall, there is a hard cap of difficulty. I mean, yeah, there's also, like Julie's saying, there's also the difficulty of making sure that you get everything done before all the water's done. But as long as you're safe, like as long as you have everything together by the time the water's completely gone from the level, it doesn't get any worse, you know? The thing about the water rising is, first off, by the time you get to the lower parts of the game, the water is going to be a lot deeper than it would normally be. And the big issue with that is that every vehicle in that game has a depth limit. So, yeah, crushing depth, exactly. So, you will not be able to, once the game hits a certain point, you will not be able to build a vehicle anymore and have it survive. Unless you went base to base, because the only time that vehicles don't get exposed to crushing depth is when they're docked in a moon pool. It's the only option. Or just, don't have a vehicle, which for the most part is doable, except for the fact that to activate the portals at the end of the game, you need ion cubes, and the only way to get infinite ion cubes is with a prom suit. They'll have a time limit too because of the rocket platform. Yes, you are technically right because the mobile vehicle bay will need to be on the surface of water. Oh fuck. Which would also be a thing. So yeah, but technically though, there will always be a surface to the water. There will never not be a surface to the water. Does the rocket platform float up? No, the rocket platform, when it's made, will float to the surface, but then it stops. Once it settles at the surface, it stops. And as the water keeps rising, the rocket platform stays in the same place. Because that was a problem in the video, if you remember. I built the rocket platform, and then the water kept draining, so I had to build a dumbass fucking huge tower on my base to get to the fucking rocket platform. Was Night Rain something that was your vibe, or was it not really interesting? Yeah, so my issue with Night Rain, I think it's a great concept. I don't like that it feels... I don't know how to describe it. It feels very samey. Like... It feels repetitive to just beat, like, for the most part, the same shit in the same map over and over to finally get to the bosses, which is weird to say because that's what Elden Ring is, you know? It's the same enemies in the same map in the same areas to get to the bosses, but it's different. And, like, I wish I could like it more for the roguelike aspect they're kind of going for, but to me, it doesn't feel like the actual, like, items do anything. I know you say it's too rushed, Cassie. I don't even necessarily feel like it's too rushed to me. Like, I am fine with the pace that you have to move on it personally, but I just don't feel like the items matter. Like, and I think that's just because I'm too used to roguelikes like Slay the Spire, like Isaac or something, where items actually are like run defining. But it's like, in Night Rain, it's like, oh hey, this item you picked up raises your attack speed by 0.1%. Congratulations. And I'm like, okay. Let me replace it for this epic item that raises it by 0.5%. It just feels like really arbitrary values that don't end up mattering. And to me, FromSoft games are about the bosses. You know, like, some people have a good time exploring the open world and doing NPC quests. Not even open world in Dark Souls, just exploring the world and doing NPC quests. I don't. I like getting to the bosses. That is my whole thing. I'm like, boss fight is what I look for. And Night Rain takes too long to get to the boss fights just for you to immediately die and then have to go through all the Night Rain bullshit again just to get back to a boss fight. That being said, movement is a lot of fun. The bosses seem really interesting. I'm really happy that they're bringing back old bosses. I never got to fight one in Night Rain. I want to go back and fight more shit in Night Rain. Of like old bosses. Like, I know Centipede Demon is in it. I think Nameless King is also in it. And for those who watched the DLC trailer, Artorias is going to be in it. My favorite boss from Dark Souls 1. So, I'm very excited. Night Rain is basically a game where every boss is a 40 to 50 minute run back. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I've been spoiled by Elden Ring because of the Stakes of America making it so you don't have to do those 40-minute runbacks that you had to do in Dark Souls, where it's like, oh, hey, I'm trying to get back to the boss, but the closest bonfire is all the way across Undead Settlement. Instead, it's like, you can just spawn right back at near the Mist Gate, you know? So I've already been spoiled by that, and they yank that away from me to be like, now not only do you have to rush back to the boss fight, you also have to do a bunch of bullshit, like, of repetitive combat to get there. Which is my opinion of Night Rain. But that being said, I know a lot of people really, really like Night Rain, and good for them. But I think what I have realized about FromSoft is every time that FromSoft makes something that is not the main studio making it, I hate it. Dark Souls 2 and Night Rain. I don't want to put them on the same level, because Dark Souls 2 is far worse than Night Rain, but they are both games that I don't find enjoyable. That some people, for some reason, love. They did have the same wait, it was the Dark Souls 2 devs that made Night Rain? I think so, yeah. Oh, I just thought it was... They just both had different, like, they both had outsourced side studio kind of deals. But if it was the same devs, then that makes a lot of sense. Why I don't like it. That being said, Dark Souls 2 movement is abysmal. Night Rain movement is great. So, good for them. Improvement. Yo, we beat Malenia. We did. Hi, Stooge. Not only did we beat Malenia, we also no-hit phase 1 and no-hit all of her waterfowl attacks. I'm a little bit of a gamer. Don't know if you knew this. That's so attractive, dude. Shit. Yeah, I'm sure Toma would be proud of me, but I think that she'll just still look down upon me because she, you know, she soloed Malenia first try. We don't talk about the fact that Seamless Co-op made her, AI break. We don't talk about that. Not the same devs, but they did use a lot of DS2 help. Makes sense. I know the game director worked on Bloodborne, but otherwise I don't... Okay, I mean, that's fair. Bloodborne's based as hell. I told Ro, but I'm gonna try to get a emulator working so I can actually go and finish playing Bloodborne for once. Make me feel like a peasant in comparison. I don't know, there's this thing about Bloodborne that always causes me issues, and I don't mean this in a way of like I don't like it, I just mean it the way that breaks my brain. Parrying in Dark Souls, or in Bloodborne is so lucrative, but the timing is so much more precise. Because, like, I'm such a parrying addict. And the like, slow, lumbering nature of bosses in Dark Souls makes it easier, and then the increased parry frames of Golden Parry and Elden Ring makes it easier. But Bloodborne, because blocking is not supposed to be an option, parrying is so exact. And I have this issue where I need to, if a boss can be, oh god, if a boss can be parried, I like need to parry them before I can continue with my life. It took me so long to beat Cleric Beasts, specifically because I kept trying to parry them. I will do my best to make Sekiro my first Souls-like game I beat solo. So you're starting with the hardest Soulsborne game, huh? Well, Suj, if you beat Sekiro solo before I do, then you know what? W gamer. Because I am technically still on the final boss of that game. I never actually finished it. As I've said 1,000 times on stream, but some people don't know that. You truly are a parry addict? It's true. Oh, phase 2. God, I keep forgetting there's a fucking delay on that last one. GG? GG? Oh yeah, that's GG. No, I'm still gonna be alive here. Problem is, I'm not gonna have any heals available for, Elden Beast. I was asked a shield parries and cock ring, and I will not be trying again after Executor and Night Rain changed my life. I don't know how people do, like, shield, like, dagger parries and buckler parries. I know they're, like, the same, but if I don't have medium shield in hand, I don't function. Ow. Yeah. God, I'm covered in blood. I'm terrible at rhythm and parrying, so it can only go well. Yeah, it's a good thing Sekiro's not all about rhythm and parrying, right? I tried snapping to the beat of a song and genuinely got dirty looks. That's why I'm doing it so wrong. Yeah, poor Suge. We play Danganronpa on Suge's channel every week, and they have a rhythm-based game, mini game in the trials, and it melts poor Suge's brain. We all have our gaming weaknesses, and that is definitely Suge's. What does it say about me if I got an ad about Lunchables? You know what it says about you. I've started getting ads on my TV of like about like hot dude dating sim apps. It's nice to know that my TV knows me. Your TV knows your taste, yeah. They patched in letting you use torrent in this fight? I didn't know you could use torrent in Elden Ring, or in the Elden Beast fight. Yesterday I spilled my drink on my keyboard. The buttons got so confused. It was so weird. I spilled my drink on my keyboard. The buttons were so confused. It typed in big hot dude abs on my Google search history. It typed in Radigan of the Golden Order Rule 34. I don't even know what that means. I didn't know there were that many rules in Elden Ring. Weird how that happens, eh? Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad attempt. That's why I didn't even fucking bother healing. Up close distance. Yeah, I mean, honestly, having torrent, I feel like it would be actually pretty useful in that fight. For, you know, exact reason like you said, closing distance. Gaining and closing distance, honestly. I want you guys to know that my throw stuff at me thing isn't working for some reason, so every time you guys do that, I have to manually hit the button in the middle of combat. I'm not saying stop, I'm the reason that, you know, it's a problem, but I just want you guys to know how impressive it is, and that you guys should probably subscribe. Because I'm that cool. I miss making you naked, SMH. Criminal tweets. Don't worry, I'm sure my model could handle running at the same time as Elden Ring. Ow. He keeps doing parryable attacks, but I'm not ready for them. Like that one, for example. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ah! Dodge too late. F. I'm sure my model will running and uploaded one copy of my true physical form. Uncanny Valley VTuber moment. Wah, wah, dun, wah, wah, dun. One moment, please. Let's see. Shout out to the artist scam bot that just joined my Discord. You're getting a big old ban. Oh, hold on, sorry. First, they're getting a report. Open in mod view. Ban. Bye, Suge. Upon your next death, I sentence you to Genshin Impact. You're gonna turn me into Cassie? Sorry, that's not true. Cassie plays Honkai Star Rail. Very different, right, Cassie? Yeah, I play Honkai, thank you very much. Knew it. I knew it. Isn't it made by the same devs, too? Oh my god, I'm still alive. Okay, so you play every anime girl gacha game that isn't Genshin Impact, then. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you also play ZZZ, but no. Okay, just the same company. I only have time for one. Now you got time for more. Just cut out Warzone and CK3 and Stellaris, and then you got time for all the gacha games. Warframe. Did I say Warzone? I heard Warframe? Okay. No, I got gaslit by my own brain. We're good. Oh my god. Hello, can I parry, please? I don't think that one's parryable. It probably is if I, you know, was a skilled gamer, but... Nope, that was horrible timing. I'm still alive. Somehow. Alright, I'm getting just worse as time goes on. Gotta love gaslighting ourselves, my favorite pastime. Yeah, it's a pretty good time, honestly. Hello. Wearing soundproof headphones and glancing at me because I swear I heard something move. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, oh fuck. I'm a big fan of, convincing myself that I forgot to turn the stove off. Come on. But what if you did forget this time? Yeah, exactly. That's always what I think. Yep, I should have seen that one coming. God damn, man. It takes so long on that wind-up. Thankfully, I can see the stove from my desk, but it's worse when, like, I'm in bed and I'm like, huh, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight unless I go check that stove. Okay. 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 I don't know how that one didn't parry, honestly. Ow. Oh, come on. Gotta get that parry timing down, dude. I'm not good at it. Closed it 9 hours ago. I'm positive I locked it, but damn it, I'm getting up. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, that should not have worked, but it did. That one should have worked, but it didn't. I'm just gonna keep letting myself, quote-unquote, letting myself die over and over until I can actually get these parry timings back. After finding a snake in a kitchen at 1 AM 2 months ago makes me go and just do a check before I go to bed. Just gotta check. Yeah, that's some trauma right there. Tomo spent like a large portion of her life in the desert, so she always like checks her shoes before she goes out places, before she puts them on. Because pretty common to just have like a scorpion chilling in them. Oh my god. Me slamming my skull with the Concert Radon's abs just to be able to respec and ride Lucaria. Oh, fuck. Okay, he is frostbiteable. Damn it. Ow. Eh. God damn it. I remember he does a wind up there. Yep, here we go. Oh my god. Yep. Oh. That was really lucky that I didn't get hit there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope, should not have healed there. Will I be doing randomized items? Oh hell yeah, I'm doing randomized items. Honestly, I'll probably be doing the use what you get mode that automatically equips every new item that you get. Maybe not for well, I was gonna say maybe not for Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 when I do the shuffler, but I could. Although I don't think those aren't built into the randomizers for 1 and 3. Those aren't built into those games, I think. So trying to install them would really stink. But hey, we could try and make it work. And if not, then on stream, I'm gonna twerk. Hey, Biz, how's it going? Good to see you, Biz. The hops waiting for him to slam. Yeah. Surprisingly worked out. Thank you for the break into song. I came for the twerking. Ow. Ow. Ah! Was not expecting a stomp there. Hang on a goddamn second. How far behind is my YouTube stream right now? I just looked over and I was fighting Elden Beast. Okay, no, we're fine. It was just my particular tab, I guess, was behind. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I just had to refresh. That's fucking weird. Oh god. Good start. Ooh, yeah. Alright, that's not a good one right there. Damn. There we go. Keyboard yesterday died, but I got a new one. Now I'm not missing my W key. Oh, so you like killed it completely when you when you dumped the juice on it, huh? My W key is like so worn out. Like, I get the key itself is fine. Don't get me wrong, but like the text on the key, the letter W on it is, I think the W, A, S, and D keys, you cannot even read. I want to get some nice keycaps for my WASD keys specifically. But, you know, when I have money and find some that aren't $5,000. GG. Hope still alive. I don't know why, like, nice keycaps have to be more expensive than an entire keyboard. They go crazy in price. I don't understand why. Like, you're telling me that this, like, mechanism that translates mechanical inputs into pixels on a screen is less expensive than little plastic covers? Oh my god, sometimes he waits on that one, sometimes he doesn't. Alright, I guess because it's an accessory product, because that part itself is manufactured, because the keyboard itself will have competition, but keycapped, it's an untapped, financially motivated market. Okay, so capitalism is basically what you're saying. Big capitalism fan over here.
Fuck you, Radagon.
Ow. Oh shit. Wait for it. Jump! How did that not parry? Oh, I dodged way too early. Holy. Am I alive? I think I'm dead. Yeah. I was either dead or 1 health. Dredge. Good game. Dredge was fun. I didn't beat it, but I definitely saw some horrifying shit in that game. Come on. I don't know why I have so much trouble with that particular attack's timing.
Give me my health back, loser.
Oh. Okay. Alright, chat, what's everybody's favorite weapon in any Dark Souls or just Soulsborne game in general? Overall, for me, Sister Free the Scythe. If we're talking games collectively, like each individually, I mean, I don't know if I would say the Grave Scythe is my favorite weapon. It's the one I use the most, but that giant rot hammer is pretty cool. Now, if we're talking design for weapon, that giant, like, petal-looking hammer is pretty awesome. I also really like the sunflower from the DLC. Dark Souls 1... Dark Souls 1's a hard one because I really like the Chaos Fury Blade, or Quelaag's Fury Blade. But, I don't know, because, like, the Black Knight Halberd itself is already pretty nice. Have I tried the DLC scythe? I'm sure I have, because I love scythes. I just don't remember which one that is. Unbunga's your hammer. The one that's the arm of an amygdala. I never used it, but it's flubly. I'm Elden Ring, the Golden Order Great Shield is my favorite base. In Elden Ring, the Golden Order Great Sword is my favorite base game weapon. For the DLC, I love the throwable hammer. The throwable hammer looks cool. Ads start in 20 seconds, by the way, for the non-subs in chat, so get ready. Wish the Smithsburg weapons were a little better. If only. I'm either gonna heal from my parry or I'm gonna die. I'm not healing here because this is a lost run if I can't get this parry done. Yeah. Dino Nuggies Lover 1, thank you for the follow. Fantastic name. The ad is here. Ow. Fuck you. Alright, come on.
This is starting to get ridiculous.
I had a whole PvP build where I used them all. Ew, PvP build. Gross. And I'm back. Alright, I wasn't talking shit about PvP builds. I would never do that. I'm definitely not a known hater of FromSoft PvP. Oops. Wait for it, wait for it, jump! Ow. Way too early. I'm gonna die here, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I should not have double healed. Maybe I should have double healed. Come on, one more and I get a parry. Or I get a visceral, I mean. Way too early. And poor timing.
Fuck.
I can just get smoother at the parry timing with Radigan. I can have a lot more health to fight Elden Beast. I lose 80% of my fights because I aura farm. Yeah, that sounds about right. I need to go through and do a magic build one of these days. Before the DLC came out, I did start one. I did a sorcery only build. And I was up to Renala, I think. Alright, this is a good one. This is going great. I don't remember if I beat Renala. I think I was stuck on Renala because, you know, she has like a lot of magic resistance. Who would have thought? The saddest part of a Faith build run, which I haven't done like a full-fledged Faith build run, but I was, you know, a pseudo-Faith caster when I played Seamless Co-op with Doski. Ow, fuck. The saddest moment of a Faith build is actually very early on, when you find out that Tree Sentinel has a deflect for Faith, or not incantations, what are they called? Miracles? Elden Ring was my first FromSoft game that I chose. I mean, it's so good. Like, the magic in Elden Ring is so fucking good. Like, yeah, sorcery in Dark Souls 3 is cool. Pyromancy in Dark Souls 1 is extremely powerful. But it's just so diverse and, like, powerful and everything in Elden Ring. First using incantations. Okay, yeah. And like the DLC just adds to that too. Like Rellana's Twin Moons is such a cool spell and cool attack in the fight. Oh fuck. Bad timing on that one. Oh, lag like there. Heal. Heal. Jump! Jump! Too early. Wait for it. Jump! Too late. Okay. Is that a stinky baby I hear? Oh my god. I think Tomo's home. I think that's a stinky baby. My randomizer run, I got the upgrade pest threads incantation that still fucks. Holy shit, rare Corgus stream. True. Ice firing. What do you mean? I always stream XD. Totally, all the time, yeah. He always streams. Don't you know all his Elden Ring randomizer streams on Blue Twitch he does? Oh yeah, dude, I'm always streaming over on Blue Twitch. My favorite place to be. It is cool that you can use torrent here. They must have added that after I beat Elden Beast the first time. I know you said they added it later, but I just don't know how late they added it. For the most part, any fight you can ride torrent on is a lot easier to, a lot easier to just brute force. Yeah, what's your opinion on the Elden Beast fight? A lot of people seem to hate it. He does it so he can say getting fucked up by Radon in the title. Not as bad as Fire Giant? Yeah, no, I think Fire Giant is a much more frustrating fight. Food Leviathan, thank you for the follow. Another fantastic name. Oh my god. Oh, am I dead? I'm dead, yeah. Sorry, I was talking to Tomo. Alright. Back we go to parrying simulator. God, we still have to fight Moog after this too. That is a fight I'm not looking forward to. And that's not because it's like a bad fight. It's just a scary fight. Ew.
I mean, technically, LDB should come after the DLC.
Yeah, I think they separate the base game and the DLC in this in the progression mode. You have to beat all the base game before you can do the DLC. Because, like, I mean, I would say technically, like, Malenia should be above a significant portion of the DLC enemies. If we're going difficulty scaling wise. Ow. Alright, yeah, that was a good one right there. I think Malenia should have been just before this fight, which this should have been last. Yeah, the last order here is a little weird. I know why Moog is going to be last, because that's the fight right before the DLC, but, like, scaling-wise... Or, I mean, you know, this is the final fight of the DLC. It's not harder, necessarily, than Moog and Malenia, but it is the final fight before the DLC. But, like... Yeah, it was weird that it was Malenia, then Placidusax, then this, then Moog. Okay, this is going well. Gotten all the runes, then kill God, yeah. That was probably my best attempt so far. What are we at time-wise? 3 hours, 44 minutes? Alright, we'll go for another like 15 minutes, and then I'll cut it at 4 hours. Ooh, good start. Kind of funny because essentially Mikola is just booking it away from us the whole time while we're tearing their body apart by fast tracking through the god making process. God, too early. I'm gonna finally just like watch a lore video on Elden Ring so I can understand how strange all of this is. Cause like I just found out today that the reason, oh god, that the reason Bale and Placidusax are both injured is because they fought each other. Like my two favorite dragons fighting. They call call me Gideon the way I be spitting random BS. You fought well. Two favorite? Where am I? I told you you're Bale. Bale has Placidusax extra heads. I didn't know that. Wow. Well, I gotta at least stay live long enough for Tomo to get in here and collect some channel points. It's very important to her. Quick, end it now. She'll kill you if she can't, and I'll just parry her and then dodge roll. And she'll just go if she tries to reach me. End this, I guess. Oh my god. 36 months, 40 whole years. Why are you asking chat if I've been good instead of asking me if chat's been good? Something seems backwards here. Uh-oh. Chat's never good, yeah. We've been waiting 4 hours for you. Yeah, Tomo. Everyone's only been here waiting for you to show up. Ow, fuck. Excuse me, sir, I would just like to parry you just one more time, please. No? Not allowed to do that? Okay. Okay, never mind. One more time now, actually. Damn, too late. Fuck! That one I was just too far away. Dog down. Did you seriously just die to the third most dangerous redhead in the game? I'm very talented. Oh, thank you. Hang on, I have to die for a second here because I need to check something. Did you seriously just die to the third most dangerous redhead in the game? That was 20 syllables. Come on, you could have cut out 5 syllables and then your name would have matched the message. Come on. Tomo got me food, sorry. I had to thank her for splitting her food with me like a little baby. A big baby, sorry. A little baby. Reference to a single word on it. She does like you, she's sharing food. I know, it's been an important step, but she's been sharing her food more, guys. And if a goat shares their food with you, you know that they give at least one shit about you. I don't like failing. Character growth. When he does the long one, the long one's harder to deal with. Don't take that out of context. I'm 70k points away from my cock ring. Yeah? What is that word? First, what language is that? 2, what does it mean? Enlighten us. Hello? Alright, ready? First we sippy. Nah, damn. I wanted to see if I could do both, but not against Vadigan. Lithuanian, and the gist is for those who can't seem to plug enough. That's funny, I like that. Like the idea they'll bring out the wedding cake at the function and just have to watch Tomo eat it all. Yeah, it's true. You just have to watch her. No one is allowed to leave during that point until she finishes the cake. She'll be about halfway through the cake and be like on the table like, I've got some milk, please. And you all have to wait. And then she's gonna take a nappy. And then she'll wake up and finish the cake. I love that scene in Matilda. Look up Lithuanian tree cake. God. Poot bog trotter. Oh god, I got staggered. Ugh, got staggered again. Alright, we got time for like one more attempt. When you gonna beat him blindfolded based on sound cues alone? I've been doing it this whole time. You thought I could see the game? I've just been guessing what everybody's been chatting. I've been pretty lucky that apparently it's been lining up. That's why I'm dying so much, exactly. If I could see, I would have already beaten. What attempt is this for this boss? Oh god, I don't know. We've been at this boss for probably like... I don't know, chat, how long do you think? 40, 45 minutes? I've been trying to get better at the parry timing, so that's been taking a lot of attempts. Hey, Crestfallen, thank you for the follow, welcome. I've been here an hour. What boss were we on when you got here, Julie? You were already fighting him before? Okay. Oh, right, yeah, Julie. Oh, fuck. Julie, you got here at attempt number 2, which means that we've been fighting him for about an hour. Oh. Oh, damn, I got lucky there. Oh my god. I got hard staggered there. Holy shit. I don't know why that first attack I can never get the stagger on. Or I can never get the parry on, I mean. I can't believe you clickbaited me with Malenia. Well, you should have been here for the first 2 hours of the stream when we were fighting Malenia then. Alright, now to brute force Elden Ring and not learn anything. Or Elden Beast and not learn anything. Finally, the Ashy Hug pieces. Oh god. Whoa. I remember all these attacks, but I have never fought Elden Beast on Torrent, so it's going to make this entire process a new experience. Alright, well, goodbye, Torrent. I would love to resummon you if I am given the opportunity, but honestly, maybe we just get some hits in like this first. And then once the beast flies away, we can call Torrent back. Good luck, thank you. I will need it. The final boss Twitch ads, so real. Watch me get to 1 HP and then die to grab. That's the best way to die, honestly. To absolute insane overkill. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh god. Hello? There you are. I'm not gonna waste another flask on Torrent. So, Torrent dies, Torrent dies. Let's give him roller berries. If the horse has to die, I guess it has to die. Omo coming in here with her anti-horse propaganda, as always. Playing mouse, keyboard, controller? A controller. I will never play a Soulsborne game on mouse and keyboard. Torrent is probably going to die. But if I just keep aggressively brute forcing by being this close to Elden Beast, it's going to be a lot harder to kill Torrent. Oh, yep, goodbye Torrent. And goodbye almost my life as well, god damn. Yeah. Oh god, I actually did get in the grab. No! Still alive. Not for long, though. Yeah, can't summon Torrent now. Oh my god. Yay! A good way to end stream, chat. Just in time for me to go handle Moog and then the entire DLC off stream. Good times. First try, yep. Right. So I did some off-screen mining, yeah. Okay, so what's probably going to happen now, chat, is I'm going to play play till I die. Yeah, oh sure. I'm going to continue doing the boss practice off stream. So my next stream is either going to be a boss that I'm stuck on in the DLC, or it is going to be the start of a randomizer run. Again, I don't know if I'm just going to go for a normal fog gate run first, or if I'm going to go right in for the shuffler. I'll probably start with just a normal fog gate run. Now, as for when that is going to happen, I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, my current stream mentality is more of like, if I want to play it, I'm going to play it, and if I don't want to play it, I'm not going to stream. Because, you know, I'm trying to work on YouTube videos, mainly. Wasn't here for long, but I had a good time. Good luck with the rest. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. If you're over on Twitch, you can do !Discord to join the Discord. Otherwise, I think my Discord's somewhere on my YouTube channel. If not, I need to put it somewhere. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to end the Twitch, or the YouTube stream first. Goodbye, YouTube. I appreciate you guys for hanging, as always. Come on over to Twitch if you want more interactivity with the stream. Kiss moi. Bye.